Hello, everyone, and welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are ready to start off your week with some Satisfactory. Hello. Hello, hello. I was exploring my room to see if I've got any cool stuff now. I don't remember my office area being so nice. Did they change that? Am I crazy or this was different? Not ready to start the week? Well, where's Carrie? It's almost Friday, right? Don't worry. Nothing to worry about. It's almost Friday. We're so close. I'm also not ready to start the week. Hey, but look, Halloween this week, and then... Know what's next Tuesday? That's right. I'm going to a trip. I'm going on a trip on Tuesday. That's me. That's the only important thing happening that day. On Tuesday, November 5th. Nothing else interesting is happening in the entire world. Yeah, I'm going to, so it's funny because it's in Montreal, but it's not for the major, even though it's, like, at a similar time. So, I'm doing, like, a game test kind of thing. And it's also not Ubisoft, which is the other funny thing. It's, like, just happens to be in the same area at about the same time, you know? Okay. Well, so what are we doing today? I was starting to work on turning in some of the milestones. We started setting up those lights. I was playing with some of these lights. I'm just not sure. I don't know. I feel like I just suffer through the darkness of the night in this game, and it's like, that's just kind of how it's gonna be. What is computer? That's why this is set to -9. It's like, this is so quiet. I can't hear anything. We had talked about the rubber from over there. Maybe what we need to start working on is more like oil stuff, because we're gonna need I think what we were saying yesterday is that we're producing the exact amount of plastic that we need for what we're doing, but we are gonna want more plastic for doing more things. Yeah, we need more plastic. More plastic to dump into the ocean. Actually, maybe that's not an ocean. Maybe it's a lake. Then it's okay if we pollute it. I haven't been over here in a while. Hello, machines that I have forgotten about. How are you? Okay. How was I doing any of all of the things that we were doing? Smart splitter. Okay. So, let me remind myself of what is happening. You're taking in oil from over here. And you're turning it into this purple crap and plastic. We need the plastic. We're putting the plastic into this guy to make the fuel cans for that thing. And then the rest of it is going into this storage. So that one, I think, and this one are both producing plastic. Yeah. And then those two are doing rubber. Can use the recipe that turns it into fuel and then directly burn that fuel and generate more power. The byproduct polymer resin can be used with water to make plastic. Make sure to burn all the fuel, sink any extra plastic. Okay, well, we have more crude oil things over here. So that's the polymer resin thing. Let me look at the... I remember that in here. Oh, okay. Does that work with this? This one's using all available plastic to package. It's not. Well, oh. The issue is that this is doing overflow. So it's just that that thing is like backed up over there, I guess is what you mean. Okay, so that water, crude oil, and so can I choose as a product to make plastic? And do that. Hi, unit. Let's say that instead. Okay. Heavy oil residue. Okay, so that's the purple thing. You were talking about that resin, polymer resin, which is new to me.
It's not pollution. It's fix-it approved
Might have to turn off
water
the regular
asterisk
plastic
asterisk.
recipe.
And
Okay.
dab.
I'm just gonna look at it for a second to see what it says. Yeah, because this one still gives you the byproduct of the heavy oil residue. So, if we do this one... Yeah, see, I feel like this thing, I struggle to know how to, like, set up the parameters so that it is going to answer the questions I have when it comes to this kind of thing. So, so residual plastic is what you're talking about, because that, like you said, then it gives us water. Or this one. Fuel. Look at the recipes. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say, like that. I was gonna try and use the website tool thing, and then I was like, I don't know how to I don't know how to do that. Oh, you said look at the refinery. Oh, this is the refinery. We're good. So we have 4 nodes or 4 refineries running off of that one over there. And I know we've got a pure one over here, and I've got more. I think I have another one there as well, so. Because there's a pure one right there. I think I'm gonna make this more. Oh god, here I go rebuilding stuff again. I think I think I'm gonna put it over here so that we don't have to deal with this stuff. Oh boy, here I go, rebuilding everything again. I'm just gonna start by building the thing that DB is talking about. Somewhere over here, because I think we have another node here, don't we? Where's the other one? There's another coal, like a plain coal. Oh wait, no, this one is over here. I see it. It's right there. Okay, so yeah, so that's why it'll be easier if we put it over like on the ground instead of up there. Are we sure we're on the world grid? I don't know. We better check just to be sure. Yeah, we're good. I'm just making sure. Always good to check, I think. Let's just plop some machines down. Okay. So the refinery. So this one is gonna take 60 in. So well, we've got a normal one and a pure one. I don't remember what normal. Let's just use the normal one. And then I can figure it out from there if I want to use the other one. So, oil. We have 60. Which feeds one. Or wait, is it 60? Because this is No, I'm not sure it's 60. I don't know what... It says normal, but I don't remember what normal means. Because that one is also normal, and we've got 4 refineries running off of it. So I don't know how we see what the... I think it's 120. Okay, that gives me 40 fuel and 30 of that for this recipe. 40 and 30. And then orange fuel is 40. So the fuel, we want it to go into generators, right? Yeah, because that's 1 over there, and we've got it... But these are using 30, that's why. So if it's 120... Yeah, each one of these is 30. So if it's 120, then we can have 2 refineries, right? Yeah, 120. Okay. So the node has 120. So we can have 2 of these. The generator... Sorry, I'm like tabbing back and forth a lot, so it's getting... It's getting stressed out. Power... Generator. I'm just gonna put them down so we can see what the numbers are. Except for this one doesn't tell you. I have some that are over here that are running. So that does use 20 a minute. If we have coal and sulfur, we can make red fuel. Otherwise, the yellow fuel will go directly into the generators. Jesus Christ. Okay. So the generator uses 20, so that means 4 generators, because we'll have this times 2. So... Gen 20 here. And then the resin, the polymer resin. I have no idea if we have coal or sulfur over here, so I don't know if I should be trying to do that. I don't even know what it's called. So then how do we turn the thing into this? That's what we need. Okay, so then back into refineries to turn the resin back into plastic. 60 and 20 in. 60 polymer resin, 20 water. So oil, fuel, resin. So this is another 60 and 40. The gen can support 2. So we'll have 4 generators. And then, sorry, this is supposed to be 30 down here, not 60. So then this one plus this one plus water into a refinery to make residual plastic. Byproducts you can't deal with yet. Feeding into awesome thing is a great way to keep things running. Yep. It was, so... Holy shit, dude. Yeah, 60 in and 20 water. So if each of these is producing 30, then we have to combine them into one. Why is that 3 lines so long? Oh, this one? I don't know. Okay. See how easy that is? Yeah. When the numbers are nice. Okay, so then this plastic is... We already have plastic overflow going into the awesome sink. But what we need this plastic for is for the other stuff that we're going to be crafting. So this one I think is gonna need to go like across that over there, right? So this is gonna be where we start building trains. Still want overflow. Oh, yeah. I just meant like we don't, it's not like we need it for, oh, sorry. When we say the awesome sink, sometimes I get it flipped with the dimensional depot. So, the sink to recycle. Yes. Yeah, sometimes, I don't know why, for some reason, those two words. Okay, so we can use that one, and then this one here if we want to later, but for now we could start with just this. Gonna build one train and then never want to touch the trucks again. I already like don't really use the truck. I feel like Chad has been telling me about like, I know I can set the like truck routes and stuff, but I just don't bother. I've just not been bothering with it. About to build your trains. They're fun to play with, find them pretty irrelevant with how early they give you the trains, yeah. Yeah, it's kind of, I mean, it's like, it's nice to get around and stuff, but then it's also like with the zip line, and then you get the jetpack, and you've got, there's a lot of options. It's fun to, yeah, it's still fun to like drive around on the trucks, but okay, so get a couple of truck routes and quickly switch to long belts. I've heard that the trucks are just kind of hit or miss, like not super reliable. All right, so oil. We can have 2 refineries making oil. Sorry, using oil, producing these. So that's 1 and 2. Need to make a lot of infrastructure, but you want them later anyway. Yeah. Okay, so oil extractor over here. I guess we can use this, like, flat space here. Perfect. And we got water right here. Although I don't know if this is deep enough for the water extractor. But we can put it over there if we need to. Alright. Oil extractor. First. Yeah, I saw you posted that in the Discord DB. 200 hours. You know, it doesn't sound like that many when you say that. Got to get it below 100. Oh, what? We're speedrunning now? This is a really nice beach you guys have. Too bad it also has oil. Looking forward to pipes having the straight mode added. Yeah, I am curious to see how it works. I wonder why they didn't add it to start with. And I wonder if it's like gonna be kind of wonky when they do add it. Oil princes and princesses. I wish to. Straight mode for belts was barely added before 1.0. Ah, that's why then. Just because of a time thing, I suppose. That's cool. Yeah, I've mentioned it a couple of times that I didn't really keep track of what like what was added before 1.0, what was added like right when 1.0 came out. So then it was all just a fun surprise for me when I started playing. Okay, I want to see where we can put a water extractor. Like where in this water is it considered deep enough? Oh, really? Any of this is oh, okay. I really thought that this looked way too shallow for a water extractor, but evidently not. Wow, we can put it all the way over here? That's insane. All right. I underestimated you. Um. Oil into 2 refineries. What flow rate do the pipes support? Can I attach that one to this? And then the machines here? Or does that make it... Max flow rate is 300. Yeah, power boost is nice too. And this is 120, so it can't fully support both nodes. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, is like, I think I'm gonna do that. Like, keep them separate. Okay. Where the rubber is, where plastic will be, and how we're gonna get them home. Well, that's what I was... My problem was that I was trying to think if I wanted to move this stuff to this, like, area. And then I was thinking we could build, like, a train or something that would go and, like, go across the water so that we don't have to build it through this sort of thing. Or just a long conveyor belt. One or the other. Plus we have this node that we'll be able to use as well. Not right now maybe, but soon. Okay, I think for now I'm gonna leave this stuff where it is, with the goal of probably changing it
Nice.
in the future. But I'm gonna try to avoid rebuilding it right this second. I think what I am gonna do though is, well, what I'm doing right now, which is building this way. And we can have, we can talk about the train thing later. We also have this thing. There's more oil here. I don't know if I've come out to this one before. I guess not. Oh, reload. Extend more cars, more tracks and stations later. Always really needs a back and forth. Right. Oops. God damn it, I always forget when I've reloaded or not. Oh, a slug. This thing is taking a long time to kill you. Okay. Found a little hard drive. What the hell? Oh, weird. There. Okay. What's up, Jadlo? What's up, Lucilian? How are you doing? That one you mark as take and drive. Yeah, so just so when I see that hard drive site from far away, I can look at it like with a quick glance and know that I've already gone there. So that I don't end up climbing up to the same things over and over again. Uh-oh, missing concrete. Okay, so I could probably get rid of some of these over here. We're gonna pipe it over that direction. Yeah, I just don't like putting too much stuff on the map if I can avoid it. Okay. I'm stuck. He actually, like, trapped me? let's see. It needs to go into refineries. So it was 2 refineries. How long are you? Not too long? Okay. Two refineries. The fuel goes into 4 generators. The resin goes into 1 more refiner. So we need 4 gens and 1 additional refinery, which is going to make the plastic. The plastic is the thing that we need to get back there, right? So I don't know why these specific creatures bug out. There's something over here in this like area that like their graphics just bug out. It's that one, I guess. Oop. It's like part of its body stays over there. Oh god, you're making it worse. Oh, no, it's the cable. Okay, we're fine. Okay. Put it over there. Okay, we've got 2 and 4 of these. Okay. And yeah, this we're gonna need to move if I want to do it this way. Let's hook this up. Okay, oil in. That out. Some. Okay, we need to figure out where we're gonna put our fuel generators because those things are pretty big. And each one of these is gonna go to, to 2 of these. Each one of these refineries in front of me. So I can put 4 of these. And then the other stuff needs to go to a refinery to be made into plastic. These things are really large. See if I can make like a plus sign out of them. This is maybe not the best way to do this, but I want to see if what it'll look like.
Nice.
Bear dance.
One is I can't place these things very well because of if we do that maybe because you can't like place all 4 of them at a time, so I'm trying to get them to align with each other. That's what I was saying, like, I don't know if I should do it this way. I was curious to see what it would look like if we just made like a circle of them, you know? And then you just put one pipe in the center for all of it, but we need to have both of these going out. It's what was it? What were the numbers again? The numbers, Mason? 20. So we could have one pipe because that's only... See, it's just then we can actually use this thing that they gave us. Oh, except for that one's not aligned somehow. Oh, wait. This layout looks interesting. What do you mean by that? What do you mean? ... excuse you. Good morning, everyone. Just thought I would show up to insult Anne's cool idea. It's annoying trying to place them with how large they get. Yeah. I wanted to see what it would look like if we were able to just make like a mega structure. The problem is then it doesn't work because we've got to do this, and it's like, nah. I mean, it kind of works. You know, it's just, it's also stupid, so. Oh my god. That was so loud. I don't know if you guys heard that. Yeah, so I hate that. Let's not do that way. That was stupid. Let's see. Maybe I'll just put them in a line. But I'm going to try and make use of this space that's kind of over here. Thinking the liquid would come from the bottom. Yeah. Or the top, but yeah. The fluids are not a big fan of being at the top like that. Or coming in from the top. Okay, we'll start with that. These are going to go out to those. And then we also are going to have a refinery, but I want to figure out where I want to do that. So that's going to hold on for a second. These need the fuel from everything else. That it says too long. It's right there that it's too long. Of course, yeah. Of course. Any fluid buffers and plans? For the thing that I'm currently building, no. For other things, probably, yeah. But for right now, I'm not planning anything like that, no. Okay. So now this is why we need the straight mode for the not conveyor belts, the pipes. Okay. You guys don't need any settings. Then these are going to output the polymer resin to another refinery. And then that refinery needs to use water to make plastic. And then that plastic needs to go back that direction. So what I'm kind of thinking is, remember when I said that we would not rebuild all of this? I'm I still don't want to do that. I feel like that's too much effort to rebuild. Just, I don't know if I feel like doing that at this right exact moment. We'll see. We'll see how long my brain allows me to tolerate the idea of not redoing that. It's okay so far.
Nice.
Courier, thank you for the 57
you
months.
carry.
Wow. Shots fired. Using your resub message to take shots at carry. That's dedication. I appreciate that. Manalian, thank you for the 75-month resub. Candid, thanks for the 74-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support. Yeah, this game has so far kind of consumed my life a little bit. I'm trying not to be too obsessed with it, but I have to control myself. Jackabox, also thank you for the 63-month resub. Fix it approved. Water reassignment. Yeah. We're not polluting anything. We're seasoning the air. We're helping. Alright. It's just that these need to go... Maybe we just... If I build it on this side, and then we can do this stuff later.
Nice.
Okay, refinery. It's gonna be, I guess, maybe some lifts. And I gotta get the water in. I guess maybe it's easier if we do it here, and then we can conveyor belt to an area where we can put a train. Right? Just trying to plan too far ahead, I think. This plus this into here. Water extractor. It's mostly just the water extractor, I think, that's throwing me. If I do it this way... then the water could go where? Could put it over here and then run the pipe near these ones, maybe? This is where we need to start. Customizing the pipes so we know which thing is which. That's using the orange fuel. And then we can have a water pipe come in and stack it on these things. Right? To bring it in this direction and then drop it over there. Or over around the back here. That would work too. Is there water over here? Kind of. It's kind of far. No, the coal power is enough. We need plastic, is what we're working on now. So we're setting up more coal stuff to do that. don't understand what that guy's doing. I think we need to... I gotta build this thing with those pipes first, if we want to do it that way. So that we can stack them. Okay, so let's place our water extractor over here, and we're gonna stack those pipes together. Or we could put it behind here. Maybe we put it behind here so we can kind of hide it behind those things. Let's do that. And the water pipe could go just to the left there instead. What is the game about? This game is about building a factory on an alien planet. Utilizing the resources that you find to make machines, and then we've got mini like goals and stuff. To try and complete. Okay, so 2 snap points is 90 degrees. 2 snap points. Well, that kind of worked out. I mean, it's just that I can't hover mid-air to see it, so sometimes I have to lock the hologram and then go to the ground to see what it's gonna look like. Yeah, so the straight mode for pipes is evidently a thing that they're working on right now that's gonna come in a patch. Someone was saying that already. Running a straight pipe. Rotate the end, moving it over 2 snap points makes it look correct. Okay, yeah. Thinking here. Four is this. And this is gonna be for the fuel. I'm just gonna place a couple of these to give myself something to use, theoretically. Because then this line needs to go here. And if we draw it from there, it's gonna do that. And the water still needs somewhere to go. It's gonna be kind of close to this. That goes there, and then this one goes here. Oh, actually, I have an idea. little bit too far. So this is all oil. And then this... fuel. And this is water. Ah. Okay, so that's connected. This goes over here. This I'm trying to figure out how I want to do that. Siren Kate, thank you for the 33-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your support. You know what I discovered too? I think if you save too many custom colors, this menu gets bugged out. Because now the colors down here at the bottom of the list don't actually reflect what they are. I think something's wrong with the list function, because for example, if I click these presets at the top, which I have made, you can see that it adheres to the color that I'm clicking, right? Until we get here. I saved 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 custom colors. If you notice, there's 5 of their default colors. Now it's very confused. Like, that is definitely not this color, right? And then this one that it's supposed to be like a bluish, like a dark blue. Don't know what that is. Okay. So I guess that's this one, but then this one's green. I guess that's this one. And then concrete primary doesn't, and then this is orange instead of tan. It's like, it's very messed up. So I can never find the color that I want because it's somewhere else, hidden in the menus. First person to save more than 6 custom colors. Apparently, I thought I don't know. I didn't think that was too many. But evidently. Okay, so oil, water. And then fuel. Let's see. Forgot to hire me as a QA person. Wonder if I do this. Yeah, that works. It's down, so that's fine. Okay, so that's all water. And then that is fuel going that direction into here. And then this is making residual plastic. And we need to put the lifts in here. To go here. Okay. So now we just gotta hook everything up to our network, our electrical network, which we have one line here. Put one all the way out here for this guy. Okay. That's not gonna reach that thing. We'll redo the cables another time. The hell kind of noise is that? Okay, water extractor. Not hooked up to power. There you go. Okay. Okay. This isn't getting water yet because it's coming through the pipes, so it takes time because it is going kind of far. Okay, so this plastic we want to send back to the main base, right? So what's it gonna be? Train time? Damn. There's a very yellow sunset. Apparently we're on Arrakis. I had no idea. Alright, so we need a freight platform and a train station. Okay, so the train goes that way. And okay. The freight platform has to go behind it too. Oh, you can just put it on the water? What? What? How does the bean coming into block? I know, they're afraid of progress. How do you put it? How does it go on the water like that? That's crazy. You can build it on water. It's just that you can't pull out the build gun in the water. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, I don't really know why that's allowed. But it is. Okay. So here are in and outs. It's gonna be plastic. Loading plastic. And Fix It and its affiliates are not responsible for any delays caused by any reason, including but not limited to hog attacks, biomass on track, oncoming trains, collisions, nuclear meltdowns, or general situational derailment. Okay. That seems fair. Train station.
Nice.
and lurk.
Sorry, my sister needs me to send her something. Do it on my computer. It's easier. Let's see. Plastic. What do we name it? Plastic Town? Don't understand how to do this. Well, it's just for us to keep track of where things are and what we need. I feel like we have to put, like, the product kind of in the title, right? Because how else do you know plastic, like, loading, you know? I'm gonna name it like that for now. Because, yeah. And until we add more things, then... Yeah, like, until we add more stuff, then we can change it later. Just to help me keep it straight in my brain. So... that? And then... a freight car? Not enough space. Okay. So each freight platform, I guess it has 2 ins and 2 outs, but it's you're only doing 1 item per platform because, for organizational purposes, I guess. Right? But, like, we could have if we have a second one for... Okay. If you want resources delineated by car or train. Okay. Oop. Well, I'm gonna try. Mix your loading platforms, use smart filters of the destination to split things. Okay. Would be cool to watch co-op gameplay. Satisfactory supports up to 4. Yeah. I think it kind of depends, right? Like, sometimes co-op gameplay for some things can be fun. Sometimes, it's too much for my brain and I just don't wanna do that. Like, it's already, I feel like I already struggle with this game to keep everything straight in my head because there's just so much stuff to learn and so many things to do. And having another person like in voice chat with me talking and doing stuff and changing things and like placing things in other I feel like that could very quickly become overwhelming for me, especially if I'm trying to stream at the same time. It's very teal, but whatever. I think Satisfactory solo is a very chill experience and there's value in that. Yeah. Like, not everything needs to be multiplayer. Just chaos. Although I understand from a viewer perspective too why that might be preferable or like interesting to see. So while we're doing this, I was thinking that we could set this up for the rubber as well. It's just that these things are up here. And like, I could just run a conveyor belt to like down to the platform thing, but we are inching closer and closer to me redoing all the stuff that is above us because I can only tolerate it for so long before I'm just gonna have to redo it because that's how my brain goes. Thank you again, Siren Kate, for the 33-month resub. JSI, thanks for the 74 months. Welcome back. Thank you for the 74 months. Tear it all down? No. No. I'm just gonna keep removing pieces of the foundation. I'll just keep chipping away. It's just that I think what I want to do is have this, and then have the awesome sink, and then... Let's see if I can build this. We can. We have the resources. Okay. Well, let's start here then, and say...
Nice.
And 7.
This doesn't snap to the train station thing. Just gonna back it up a little bit, give us some space. Build mode default, blueprint. Okay. So you are plastic. And then the sink. Right. We have to set this up so that we don't have overflow issues, which is why I was trying to plan this part. So I think if we're going to want to add more train platforms, they're going to go that way. Most likely. Or, yeah. I guess that way. 10-year-old wanted to join your game. One hand, gaming with your kid. On other hand, don't mess up my factory. Don't touch things. Everything is exactly where I want it. Would be like, yeah, little dude, you go over here on the opposite side of everything and have fun. I hope you enjoy that over there by yourself, away from me. There we go. There are rules here. We have factory standards that need to be met. You can't just do whatever you want. We got inspectors and Ada judging us. Okay, I'm gonna start with it like this, and as is tradition, we will rebuild it when we want to. So, we're gonna need the awesome sink. We need the lifts to go. Now, how was I doing that over here? Right. Out of the side. Okay, so we'll need to reconfigure these to go the other direction. But shit. Okay, so you, I'm gonna disconnect for a second. And then this in, this is out. Aha! Okay. Shit. Okay, now we're gonna put the sink here. Wait. Yeah, because this is not actually connected. It just is weird looking. Okay. So this one's got rubber in it. We moved all of that. This one is gonna have plastic. What's this third one that we've got? Oh yeah, the packaged fuel. Okay. So, okay, just fell right in the water. blueprint. Overflow is going to go out the right side instead of the left. Overflow. Overflow. That way. Rubber, plastic. Fuel. Okay, so this is all the overflow plastic. Which is going here and then into the sink. So this one... Yeah, see, that's why if we start doing this, we're gonna have to redo all of this stuff because it's all connected to each other, so I was trying to figure out how to do that. This is the recycling. Four refiners. Another refiner. This is a constructor. Alright. Said it was gonna happen. A main sink line in front of every train station, so if it ever gets backed up, I'll overflow and get some tickets without other machines stopping from byproducts. 2, 3, and 4. Switches do I recommend in the Pro X TKL? That is really a personal preference type of thing because it depends on what kind of feel that you like. Because the linear switches don't have the click in the middle of the actuation. So if you want the click, then it's different. You know, it's kind of on you, like what profile you want for your switches. Like, do you prefer being able to feel the tactile like click when you're using a mechanical keyboard? Do you not like that? You know. You gotta answer that before you pick the switch. Whether the clicking annoys anyone else or is audible on your microphone. That too. Alright, so we've got our 4 refiners here. Not sure really. Okay. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, it kind of depends on what your preference is, and I feel like you need to maybe do a little bit of research on what kind of switches are the ones that you like, or like watch a video or something that might explain the difference between them. Oh, my keyboard is, the battery's dying. Mine, I'm using the red switches on my gaming one. But, yeah. So it just kind of depends. That's, yeah, I think it either like watch videos that demonstrate the differences between them or something, I don't know. Alright, so all 4 of these refineries are putting their residual fuel or whatever that is into another refinery, which is generating this orange fuel, which is going into the packager. Okay, so we need another refinery. We're gonna get rid of these pipes. This one I'm gonna put over here maybe. This guy's gonna output plastic, so we need to get it over there, but I'm gonna get this stuff out of the way. So these 4 are gonna go into this thing. I might put it over on this side and then do a U-turn with the other products that we need to make, because we still have to put a packager and a constructor as well. I want to change the color of something without changing the color of all of the things. I want like a separate tool. Like I want the default swatches that when you change them, they change all the other stuff. But I also want a way to just color something without it like also applying to everything else. Custom swatch. Where's that? I thought these were the custom swatches. Oh! You mean up here? How did I do that? How do I make like a new... Oh! Okay. How do I make a new one in here? Or you don't make a new one, it's just one-time use, I suppose? Oh, it's only one. Okay. Well. That would be fine if the color saving menu actually worked properly. But it doesn't. It's kind of a nasty color. this is gonna go that direction. Okay. So that's going in here, and then that is gonna go into the packager, but we also need the constructor. We have 2 of these making rubber. The rubber is going direct into storage. It was, yes, okay. So that is gonna go into this first one, which is the rubber. The way it scrolls through the signs is weird. It doesn't really make sense either. Wonder if the background would look better. Can you put a solid color? That doesn't work. No. Oh yeah, if you change this, that's what it... okay. I change this, and then we do... That gives us a white background. Okay, what does that look like? Is that better or worse than the black background? I think it's better, so we can actually like see the icon. If we turn the emission off, it gets really dark is the thing. But if we turn it on, maybe change the background color to like a more of a gray. So it's not as bright. What's this one? Okay. Is Twitch having issues today, or is it me that my, like, internet or my thing keeps disconnecting and reconnecting? My chat keeps disconnecting and reconnecting for some reason. You put picture signs on storage containers. I know, right? These signs are great. Seems fine to you? Okay. Yeah, I just keep having... Oh, it happened to you too. Yeah, it just keeps, like, telling me like, chat disconnected, reconnected. Chat disconnected, reconnected. So, okay, that's our sync. Sometimes your messages won't go through. It's, Twitch is working as expected then, I guess. Okay, right, so we've got these 2 that are gonna have rubber, and that went straight to the storage. So this one, right? Because that gives us the heavy oil residue. And then this one, plastic. Plastic. Okay. And we need a constructor to use the plastic from 2 of these to make the cans. So I need a constructor. Couldn't put that right in front of this. And then here we use a smart splitter. So so this guy is going to be making that, the empty canisters. And that pipe is going to go away, so that's fine. Overflow to storage. These plus purple into packager. That goes into storage. Okay. So we need to combine this plus the thing I'm holding and that thing. We could put it over here. Oh wait, that's gonna go out. The cans are gonna come out there. Packager. Oop. Packager. I guess we should put it around here. Unless we do this different. That guy's making the fuel. It's gonna come back this way. You're gonna make cans. The rubber is gonna go the other way. Plastic. I don't know where I want to put it. This is the other way. Okay, so those are going to be the plastic containers, and it's so obnoxious that they put that thing on the top. I don't understand why they do that. Just to mess with me, I guess. Just for fun. Ooh. It's doing that thing again. It's saying that it's aligned and it's not aligned. It like shows it shows the little thing even to be like, yeah, these are aligned. And it's not. It shows the little lines on both sides saying that it's aligned and it's not aligned. Gonna freak out. Okay. Okay. And then the issue is this thing. Actually, we could put this more over here then. Like this. Okay. That works. And then this I hate, but I don't really know how else they expect you to do that. Hey, that's not too bad. That could be worse. Okay, you're gonna make packaged fuel because... Okay, shut up, video game. Don't tell me. Don't tell me what I already know. Alright, you're gonna use the plastic, and then we need to hook up the extra plastic, and also the rubbers and gotta go that way. These, I did that. I'm gonna have to build over this hill, I guess. I don't know. I guess not. I need a lawnmower so I can get rid of this stuff. Wait. That there. Okay. So we're like slowly dismantling this. Oh. That's all this nature is in my way. I wanted to build something cool. Stupid nature. Okay. So, our overflow, it needs to go kind of far. Why does it go down and then up? It's not the same height as either of those? Yeah, one is too high and one's too low. somehow. This game can be beaten 60 hours or 600 if you're a perfectionist. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely a lot slower when you're taking your sweet time. So, maybe it's because we chose the, like, half. When I was building this thing, we did, like, one little line up. Yeah, so if you do that, it's the conveyor, you can't combine that with the conveyor pole things. You're encouraged to make things better and neater and more efficient. Yeah, like technically I don't actually need anything to look nice. I just like for it to look nice. Just because I think I don't know, it looks nicer to me. And I like the challenge of making things look good rather than just make things functional. Like, yeah, like we know. I know that I don't have to make it very fancy. I just like making it look nice because it looks nice. So why not? So if I do 1, it doesn't align. If we do 2, then let's try that. 2. And then see if this will behave. We built your entire oil production yesterday because it wasn't aligned to the world grid. Yeah, that's what we did. That we figured out that one of the things went, was off the world grid, and I had to rebuild the whole thing. But yeah, I knew you weren't criticizing. The issue is this thing, I think, is not gonna align here. We need a splitter. In fact, we need a smart splitter. Oops. And then we gotta align these conveyor poles with that rather than... this thing. We can't align it with that because that's not what it's aligning to. So, my concern here is that the pipes are kind of close, but no, that's fine. That aligns. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's see what it looks like with 4. Okay. And then this one should be able to make use of the top, but we might need to make this one different. Actually, no, we shouldn't need to, right? Yeah. Just touches the top of it. Okay, cool. So now that's fixed. So this is gonna go this way. Then the issue is this being too close. This stuff out of my way because I'm trying to like build around it and it's just in my way. Just get rid of it. Okay, we need a constructor. Okay. That works without having to move those machines. It's just the constructor. Gotta see if that's gonna work here. You want a 2 in, 2 out splitter? Yeah. I want one that splits things into a stack, like vertical. Like if you had one line in and then you could split things up or something. I don't know. Slimline splitters or something. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's all like part of the... just part of the, like, challenge of the game. I think that is connected, but I'm not confident. And then this one is gonna go there, I think. Because then it's like, I mean, if we're gonna complain about the mergers being too bulky, then it's like, what, you know, where does it end? The machines are too big, the pipes are huge, the everything, you know. It's like, yeah, that's part, I mean, that's the challenge. That's the game. This doesn't necessarily need to go that far, but I think I can get rid of these ones. Yeah, and they still look stacked. Okay, cool. Okay, so the output from this guy is going to come all the way around and go here. And to fix that, we did it this way. Oops. And then the belt. Do that. Nice. Okay. So those are our cans for the fuel, the packaged fuel. Empty canisters. Okay. And then this is our overflow here. Let's make sure that's set up. Center is any overflow is going to go out the right side. And then this is going to go into the storage from here. So we may not need that side. Gotta move it maybe. Can you do a corner that tight? Yeah. Something like that. Okay. And then the rubber also is going to need to come from these things. Yeah, that's I've talked about it a lot before, where I I think that they have mitigated a lot of the frustration that I would have with a game like this because they have put so much effort into the quality of life stuff. And the fact that the rules and the way the game functions are pretty forgiving. And I think that helps, because I think if it were like the thing where you get all your parts back, you know, like you don't lose any material if you have to rebuild things a bunch of times. Okay, so if we make it 8, that is exactly the same height as this one. So we need to make it, these ones need to be on 10. Until we get a roof over here where we can hang stuff from it. Okay, so that's going to be rubber, and then plastic is here. And we just have to get it over there. Full refund is huge. It's great. And then this is also going to be fuel that is... That package fuel is going to go there. So we need to get all 3 of these across. Of course. Okay. So... Packaged fuel in the center. Plastic overflow on the bottom. So the plastic overflow needs to go there. Packaged fuel needs to go there. stuff. Uh-oh. It begins. Okay, all of that is taken care of. The fuel needs to go in storage here. Oops. Alright, so this one is gonna go here. Oop, not there. Here. And this one is gonna go here. And this one's gonna go here. Ta-da. Okay. So all of this needs to be flipped on. That thing should already be putting oil in here. Yeah, I saw your picture, Lucario. That's... that was, excellent. It's just like, the dismantle crates just get stuck in stuff so often, or it's like buried in something, or sometimes it's kind of hard to find them. So what did we say? We gotta hook up the electrics. Oh, you. Put a power pole in here. So this is also producing plastic. And that means... should it be going into the same thing as that? Or should we just... should it have its own line to feed this? How do we... I forget how we do this. Or should we have it go to like it's the other one? Maybe it needs power to load. I'm just trying to decide if, like, we set up a whole separate line to make plastic, right? So, if we combine it with the existing line, it's gonna help fill, like, keep this thing filled. I feel like I should just do it separately so that it's just like a dedicated line for this specific purpose. Individual freight cars. The cars, yeah. I was talking about the we set up a new line for plastic, so I was talking about putting it into the same storage as the other plastic that we're producing, or keeping it separate. Like its own separate line. Because we have the overflow plastic is going to come from here and go that way. Oh, once we, oh god. Once we do that, it's going to make the containers, right? And then this thing is going to make the packaged fuel. This doesn't have electricity. Okay. Oh yeah, you need canisters. Okay. So this is wrong, I guess. Center output any. Oh, wait. Ah, see? This thing, it looked like it was connected. Not connected. I thought maybe, but no. Okay, so that's gonna make those. So this is the line that's coming from the constructor. So this is the overflow to make the fuel, right? The packaged fuel is going here. But we have this whole new thing that we set up. So I was like, I'm not sure if I just combine this line with this one before the storage, or if we just have it go into its own, like, it can have its own input, I guess. And I'm leaning toward that, like keeping it separate. Just making sure everything's working. So I think this is gonna need to go really high because that one is on 10, and if we want to go one more, that means we need 12. I think. Gonna try. Because that needs to attach to... like that? Is that... It feels really high. It's so hard for me to tell because I can't, like, back up far enough to see if it's level or not. Yeah, that's right. It just looks ridiculous, but... Okay, so that goes to the top. Okay, so I don't actually want it here. I want it more over on the side. So I'm thinking... That is too low. But that one's too high. Wait, what? No. That's not level. Is it level? Doesn't it look like it's going up on the left? I think it's playing tricks on my eyes. Yeah, I think it's just playing tricks on me. Right. Oh god, I went so far. Conveyor belt's too long. Okay. Now, this one is going to be a different number because it's not starting on the ground. So we might have to replace this once or twice because I don't know if it's going to tell me. I'm going to go for the upper 8, I think. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. So that's the plastic from our new plastic line. Okay. And then from here, let's maybe clean up some of the stuff that we don't want anymore. Because we gotta worry about the overflow, right? So let me get some of this stuff out of the way. This one's not gonna stay. And then here we could do overflow. Okay. Okay, this doesn't have power. And the train also doesn't have power. But let's see. I'm gonna get rid of all this stuff up here. Kasumi, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you. So we can build the train on the water, but it feels kind of... It feels cursed to me to do that. I don't know if I want to do that or if I want to build a foundation. It feels very weird to me to just build it across the water. I don't really know how I feel about that. What about building it in the water? I mean, it will be in the water. It might be okay if they looked self-supporting. Yeah, I don't think they do though, right? Because now from here, from our train station, yeah, I don't really know. I'm gonna build a platform. I don't like this. In, not over. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't. I don't. You can't do that, really? Does anyone play fantasy football? Any trade advice? Yeah. Trade them. Trade them. Do it. That's my advice. It's really good advice. You should trust me. I know what I'm saying. You're welcome. You're so welcome. Anytime. You need advice, I got you. Building a train. I guess it's just the platform part of it that looks like it needs support. Here we don't really need it because we're not gonna build stuff here for now. It's just the train. Okay, this train thing can go here. And if we want to build more stuff here, we can. But I think for now, we just need these two. Shine your light on the end of the rail, you'll see a hologram. A hologram of what? It's like Minecraft, but better. Nothing is better than Minecraft. Minecraft is the best game I ever made. But this is... I mean, this game's pretty good, yeah. This is more like Factorio, but in 3D. I guess. But also, I feel like it's a little bit less intense. I feel like Factorio seems really a lot more hardcore than this game. You see a smiley face on the rail? I thought I saw a creepy skull earlier. I forget where. Let's see if I find it. Alright, so we gotta figure out where the train is gonna go and where it's gonna drop stuff off, but for now at least it can go from that side to this side. You didn't see it, it's the face of a doggo. Oh, so you actually did see a face? Wait. What? With enemy on, there's a kind of tower defense side to it. Yeah, see, that's the part of it that I don't really want to do. I guess if I just turned the enemies off is how you do that. Because I don't want to... That's what I like about this, is not having the enemies actually aggro. Oh, I do see a face. It's like, there's the eyes, the nose. It looks more like a scary clown or something, though. I don't like that. 90-degree bend as tight as 3 platforms. Sometimes you have to place a starter and end rail. Place it and start the bend. You'll see when the edge is straight again. Okay, what about, like... Does it matter how long the train car is for... Smiley face threatening? Kind of looks like an owl. I don't know, guys. I've seen a lot of owls. And... I don't think that's what an owl looks like. Dyson Sphere program announced they were focusing development on adding combat and enemies. I guess those are the people that make Factorio. Yeah. Yeah. Combat and enemies would not be my preference. But yeah, that's why I was saying, like, I like the building, customizing, like, fun aspect of these kinds of games, and I'm not super big on the, like, fight enemies, tower defense kind of thing. Oh, I just realized I was dismantling the foundation that I was going to land on. Typically avoid tracks shorter than 2 foundations, but the cars are too long. Okay, so what I was going to say is when, like, if we make a really tight corner, does it matter if the train is 2 cars long versus 6 cars long? It'll make the turn no matter what. Like, it's fine with that, even if the train is long. Because I would have thought, I guess, like, probably the physics aren't that specific. It'll make it, yeah, okay. That's what I just wanted to be sure, like, it'll just look silly. That's okay. I'm fine with it looking silly. Okay, so we were redoing that so that we can we need to get our electrical to the train station and to the awesome sink. Because right now, that doesn't have anything. So we'll pull a wire over here. That and that. Now has power. So this is loading. And this is loading. Okay. And then we still need to set up where it's gonna go, but at least this stuff has power. This will start syncing things so that we don't have a problem. This thing doesn't have electricity. Has those under track things like an upside down roller coaster. Can you make a roller coaster out of the train? Okay. Now you're getting fuel, so you'll start packaging fuel. And then this is going this way. These guys... If this gets full of canisters... Were we sinking the excess canisters too? Are these gonna get backed up and cause problems? Oh, I just picked up one. Yeah, so the rubber doesn't back up. Okay. Okay. Not the empties. Oh, okay. Not the empties. Okay. But these ones, the full ones are going into a storage that is connected to the awesome sink line over here. So if there's, oh yeah, because we're doing this. So the plastic's not going to get backed up, and if this line is full, it doesn't matter because it's not, nothing's waiting on that, so we're okay. It's the purple stuff we want to get out of the way so that the rubber doesn't get stuck. Okay. That's all loading up. And so all of this is connected. Let's check our power, just because we disconnected some fuel things, but we reconnected the other ones as well, so... Doing good. So this is gonna load up on rubber and plastic. And then we need to bring it over here, but we've got to decide where is it gonna go from here. We could have it go around the outside. Rubber and plastic. The plastic, we're gonna need to start... Let's see, plastic. Yeah, these guys. Through the middle, right down the center of my base. We need plastic to make the circuit boards. Plastic plus copper. And then even more plastic to make computers. How much plastic did we say we had? We don't know. Oh god, that's used in so many recipes and we don't even know what they are. Alright, so let's start with this for now. We need to be able to do this. And then the rubber is for this. With this, that's the smart plating and the motors. Okay, so we are producing the smart plating here. So we could drop off the rubber here and the smart plating, and then we need to get the motors from the other side or start making them here instead or something like that. So if we take our train from there and we could have it go in the front. But I feel like it'll look nicer if we go the other way, right? Unless we just want to build here in the middle, take over kind of this whole from here to there, you know? This is where I was learning how the trains worked. So if we have the train come in the front here, we would need the conveyor belts to come out the side, and then they could go up here on this side of the building, like on the front of it. Or we could make this not a wall anymore and have the train go through what is ostensibly the building. That might look cool. Like, imagine if we did something like this. We flatten this out, and then we get rid of this wall. We could put some stairs and some, like, internal stuff, and then
Nice.
we can move this. Or do it differently anyway. I also want to move that thing, but I'm afraid to move it when we've already started the objectives. I'm worried that it's going to just eat my stuff. I don't know how that works. Okay, so the train can handle inclines, right? But it's like, is there a limit to the amount of incline it can tolerate, or? I guess the rail will tell us if it's not gonna work. 2-meter ramps max. Okay, so for something like this, we need to make sure we do like a lighter... a lighter angle. I hate when the beans stand upright like that. I don't know why. I don't like the way they look when they do that. They freak me out. It's too much of a human, like, thing, I think. Like, why are you standing on 2 legs? Don't do that. You're not allowed. You're not supposed to. It looks weird. Okay. Let's see. We had to connect that to this. And you... Oop. What's up, Coop? Thanks for following. I'm gonna go over here and see where it's gonna line up now that we know approximately how we want to do it. I might even bring it like straight over for a different angle, but I need to get over here first. Get rid of all these. I feel it's cheating if people use no build cost and electric. Do you mean electricity? Like, I mean, I don't know how you play the game without using electricity. Unless, so you mean like the, like God mode settings or whatever? I don't really care. I mean, who are they cheating? Can you really consider it cheating if it's like a single player sandbox game? It's like the people who said I was cheating in Minecraft when it was like a single player world or whatever. Yeah, it's just playing in creative, like who cares? You're not cheating anyone out of anything. It's like modding, I guess. Yeah, it's like I don't really consider that cheating. Okay, I want to see... I'm not sure how to make the corners because this is my first time building one of these, so... Your whole plant never worked, right? I mean, it's a pretty complicated game. Sometimes. And if you would rather just play it in a fashion that feels more enjoyable to you, then... Who cares? It's your game. You paid for it. Oh god. More foundations to place the rail on. Okay. Yeah, I like the challenge of it. I like trying to figure out how to make things work, and I enjoy that part of this game, but I also, like, if you want to play it differently, like, who cares? It's not gonna Oh yeah, like you said, the rail for it to snap to. I'm kind of just eyeballing right now how it works, just to kind of get a feel for what it looks like and how far we can go, that kind of thing. It's just getting an eye on it. Put all your straights down, then hook curves. Beautiful tractor. Wait. Oh, because you're playing with the... I was like, how do you don't want to do coal, but you can do train tracks?
Nice.
It's really hard to make straight rails.
Happy
I don't mind if
people,
they're not
happy
like
people,
perfectly
happy
straight. I
people,
just
happy.
am trying to get, like I said, I just wanted to get a feel for how the track bends and stuff, because it's my first time using them. It's hard for me to tell like where the bend is gonna start and that sort of thing, just from looking at it. Yeah, we just started, so I'm building the stuff for it. What's up, Circuit? It's not gonna work, hang on. I don't want to do it that way. Do this. So, this goes up. That area seems to be a start for a lot of players in patch 1.0. It's between, like, the green area and the desert, so it makes sense to me. Oh, you can't nudge them either. Yeah, I think there's like websites and things that you can use that will help with some of the equations and such. It's just this dirt right here is messing me up. I'm trying to make it straight, but because that's in the way, I can't like click on it. So it's being a little wonky. I built my coal plant at the top of the waterfall here. There's a couple pure nodes and stuff. We're working on phase 3 objectives in a roundabout sort of way. We need to, we were setting up plastic and stuff, and now I'm setting up a train line to bring the plastic and the rubber from that area to where we are over here. So, okay. And then to go up, how do you do? No, I mean, that's part of why I'm here, is that you can ask me questions. That's because we changed the ramp here. It clips through a little bit, but if it works, then... That one. Son of a bitch. Yeah, people were saying that they made the trains like an earlier thing, I guess. I'm just trying different stuff to see what it looks like, just out of curiosity. But I think that is not going to work either. It's going to do that, yeah. Get rid of that one, then. But yeah, I didn't play past phase 2 when I first started playing, so I have no idea. It's all news to me, or it's all new to me. Okay, so it doesn't really know how to do the ramps. This is part of the issue I'm having. Because it does like a weird, this sort of thing, which I guess is fine. I would rather it be, like, positioned well at the straight parts, and then if the ramp does something different, that's fine. We can build around it or something, but... could also just bring it straight over here if we wanted to avoid making another curve. But it's gonna be a long train, probably, or at least we're gonna have maybe more than one. Maybe we don't want to worry about it too much. I don't know. Yeah. Let's try and make it straight so that we can make our lives a little simpler here. Make a section from the top to the bottom of the ramp and then connect to the rest of the line. Okay, so that's what I just did, and it elevated itself. So I don't know what I did wrong for that, because that is kind of what we just did. Although, wait, maybe it was because we did this one differently. It's just that I don't know where to stop it. That still does that, I think. It'll clip a little on both sides of the ramp. It's just, yeah. I think this is gonna be a get it as close as you can. And that's it. Kind of situation. Go up till hits edge, then do top part 2 blocks. That is, I don't know how to... I'm not sure I know how to translate that into action. Go up till hits edge, do top part 2 blocks. Do you mean place the rail first, or do you mean this? Yeah, it just sucks because if you do it like that, it follows. It still kind of clips because it's like it has to do a curve to make this work because of it being a train. It doesn't want to do just like a straight. I think if we do 4. Yeah, that's about as flat as you can get it because it's just going to do that no matter what, I think. Because of it being a train, it can't do like a conveyor belt style straight up or whatever. Start from the far edge of the last foundation before the ramp. Oh boy, okay. Pull the rail halfway. Repeat at the bottom. Wait. Halfway on the first ramp. Halfway, you said. Okay, I'm gonna go there. Repeat at the bottom. So it's this one. Ah. First ramp foundation piece. Oh, well, I mean, that works like that. And it looks a little bit weird, but that's pretty good. I'm fine with that. Oops. It's better than it was. Yeah, it still works. Let's try it again. I'm fine with that. Pulls out the dynamite. This one, we gotta rebuild this section too. Okay. Yeah. That's pretty good, I think. It doesn't have to be like perfect, but that is better than it was, so. I gotta figure out what I want to do with this stuff though. Yeah, I think that, I mean, that works for me. It's not as bad as it was, you know. If it clips like a tiny bit, I really don't care. It was just, I don't want it to look too stupid, right? So here we have to have the train station. We need, let's expand this forward because we're gonna need at least 2 freight things for, unloading the plastic and the rubber. And we're gonna redo this in here. Lagu, thank you so much for the 57-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 57 months. Simon, thanks for the 21-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you for continuing to support the stream. And Kasumi, thank you again. I think I read that one already, but I'm always, you know, I'll thank you again and again. You get 1 a month. That's it. I will only acknowledge your presence once per month. Do a big loop, an engine on either end of the train, or like a tiny needle eye loop on either end to turn the train around. Well, I was thinking of a bigger... Are the beans gonna get hit by the train? God, I hope so. I was thinking that we could do, like, from here to here, and then we have that thing over there, and then that one there, right? So I might do a loop. Don't do multiple trains with loops. Yeah, no, I'm thinking of doing like one big train. Code took like 133 hours to finish or beat this game. Oh yeah, if I weren't doing this, like I'm sitting here painting my fucking buildings because that's how I play Satisfactory. So it's gonna take me a lot longer than 133 hours. It's gonna take a lot longer. I can't help it. That's just part of me playing this game. Alright, first train station. I can't tell which direction it's pointing because of where I'm standing. So, freight platform on the left for unloading. I really enjoy Factorio because it doesn't have the same feel. Yeah, it's like, that is specifically why I think about that, because it's like, I don't like playing, I don't even want to play, I'm not in, what's the word? I'm not compelled to play Factorio because I don't like the way that it looks. I like the design aspect of it. Sorry, that beeping noise was my computer also. I got a notification. You like my color-coded spaghetti? Thanks. Yeah, I started doing that. A little bit. I probably could do more, but... Alright, well. And then our train is gonna come here and unload stuff. So... Unload. And unload. The first one is gonna be rubber, but... I'm not certain. I'm pretty sure. Not positive. Okay, so then to get it to turn around, how do we do that? We gotta... Why can't it just reverse course? Can you not just put an engine on both sides and have it just go, like, reverse course? Oh, it can. Okay. I was gonna say, I was like, can't we just... Couldn't it just go back and forth? And then later we can add... If we want to add, like, another line to go somewhere else, then we can have the loop thingies. Okay, but we need a station... So the stations, I'm not really understanding how that works. Because they only point one way. So when you say that I have to put a station the other way, that's when I don't... My brain doesn't comprehend what you mean by that. The engine has to stop facing the way the station... What? So... This train that we've currently built has an engine on the front. If we put an engine on the back of it, then we need to put a train station facing that way, right? Rather than the one that we've built that faces the other way. Do you just stack another station facing the other direction? Just like on the same thing? Okay, so that's kind of what I was thinking, yeah. It's like we put it in here somewhere. Can have 2 stations at every hub. They both get a unique name for the timetabler. Okay. So... This train station goes that way. Station platforms should be the end of the station. The default station names are Swedish because the company that makes this is Swedish, I'm pretty sure. So I think that's why they're like... I think they also have some other ones, but... Like we had Milano. It's like city names. I mean... there. So it's final... I can't put more. We'll need to be at the northmost side or the train will stop short of it. Wait. What? That doesn't make sense. Easier to use signals in No, what? Wait, I feel like you guys are confusing me because you're saying a bunch of other things that I don't think are right. Because chat was saying to do this one this way, those things, and then that one that way, right? It's coming from the oil. The engine car always stops at the actual station, so it will stop here. Then how are you supposed to do 2 stations? Doesn't the plastic comes from there to this one, and then the other train will take it back that way? From the other side. Station 1, Station 2, train. What the fuck? What? What is Station 1? Is that Station 1? This is Station 1. What is Station 2? What is... You continue the rail from the other end and loop it back. No, see, because then I'm talking about building a 2-way train, and then somebody's like, here's how you could build a train a different way. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about building a 2-way train. Because there's nuance. No, what? It's just, this train goes that way, like... Don't think you need 2 stations at each stop. Okay, so chat doesn't know how the trains work either, because chat is telling me that we need 2 stations, and now people are saying we don't know how many stations you need. Oh. Okay. I'm Tiger fan, I think made sense to me with that. Oh, it needs... Okay, so the train needs 2 engines, but the stop doesn't need 2 stations. I think that's it's the terminology that we're... Stops, engines, stations, things, stop... it's a lot. So this side, we have to change the way that we set it up because we only put it on the one side and we didn't put it going the right way. So we need this to go on this side. Facing that way. Connect the bingo bangle through the reverse vortex, loop it around the flux capacitor. Not enough space on track. So then this one we get rid of? I'm not allowed to? Oh, I guess because there's a train here. Gare! Okay. So this is plastic, we'll just say oil. Oil products. Oh my god, that's going all the way over there. Alright, so we have this, and then plastic and that. Rubber. Okay, so then it's gonna come this way. I'm not gonna worry about, like, the... Yeah, like you're talking about building, like, a loop and stuff. I'm not gonna worry about that for now. Let's just see if this even works first. Yeah, just back and forth for now. Get off the train tracks. Someone didn't grow up in Southern California, and it shows. Okay, so here we have the station over here. So when the train arrives, it'll go to here, right? And then it'll unload. And this is going to be rubber. And then the rubber needs to... Yeah, we're going to have to build stuff for that. So, for now, let's put a storage. You need a locomotive at both ends. I mean, not really, because then it just goes straight back and forth on one line. So that seems easy to me. Okay. And then we give this thing power. One station on the same track.
Nice.
Okay. How do we... Parked. Turn on self-driving. Okay, edit timetable. This and this. Stay at the station. Freight wagon is fully loaded. One load has been completed. I don't know which one is better. Just one load. It'll mean it takes what it has. First waits till it's entirely full. Okay. Yeah, I don't... If we don't pick specific items, does it just do it? Because we only put 2 things in there anyways. Okay. This is the advanced menu. Okay. I can sometimes do advanced things. I just wanted to know what my options were. It's just curious what was in here because I can see what things we can do. Train. That's your name. Okay, well, I guess we see if it is doing stuff. Yeah, I mean, that's... I just wanted to see... I wanted to see what it was going to do and what my options are so that when we're building other stuff... and when we're building more train lines, I want to know what my options are so that I can see what it is going to do. It's doing stuff. How fast is it? Uh-oh. Run! Run! Run for your life, Bean! Oh my god, he's not getting off the track. Oh! Narrowly avoided disaster. Narrowly avoided. Wow. Okay. My train is a safety hazard for the local wildlife. Don't care. I didn't come here to build a zoo. Wow. So fast. Nice. Can I get stack upgrades? Okay. I feel overwhelmed. We just like stopped. What if the wildlife is a threat to efficiency? See? What if? I blame the nature. Okay. Now what? We built a train. I guess we gotta make it not look bad. It's kind of scary. They're pretty fast. I'm used to American trains. They're very slow. I feel much safer. Okay. They're cool gifs of people projecting trains in the air from crazy ramps. Oh boy. Yeah, you can ride the train. It is a thing you can do. Scary. Not used to having moving trains in my world. Okay, so how do we want to do this? Oh, sorry, I accidentally tapped out. Oh yeah, I got these pillars too. See, I wish there was a frame foundation that wasn't 4 meters. I wish we had like a smaller one. This just feels like too big. Frame pillar. If the trade has 4 wagons, do you need 1 freight terminal or 2? If it's going to 2 places, then you need 2. Oh, do you mean the thing where it loads? So technically you could mix and match your pieces. Like the train doesn't care if you mix and match them. It's just I did 1 item per 1 thing because 1 item per 1 terminal, because to me that's just simpler to keep it like 1 item in 1 thing rather than trying to mix them. So you can do kind of whatever you want. I mean, make it work however works for you. Oh, I actually wonder what this would look like if we used the ramp. Oh no, we can't use the ramps because we can only do the 1 meter one here. The other ramps look pretty cool, but... Sorry, I was thinking of the like metal frame ramps, but they only have a 4 meter one, so it's not gonna work. And hit H and nudge pieces. Yeah, the nudging is not the issue I'm having right now. Problem is not having a piece. Do we have the corner pieces? Oh yeah, we do, actually. Oh, but see, these ones are like the corner extensions, and they're weird. I don't like the way that they are. Yeah, because they make like a very weird corner. Well, I just figured I could hear the train coming. Okay. Doesn't care. No impact at all. Which is why I want triangle pieces. But there aren't any triangle pieces. So I don't really know. What if we did that? And then an inverted corner. And here. 7. Adds pieces you think should be in the base game. Yeah, there's a couple that I think they overlooked that definitely could be added, but again, it's like I'm kind of fine with just making things work within the constraints of the game itself. But there are a couple things that maybe it would be nice if they had added them. Are all my playthroughs vanilla? Of Satisfactory? Yeah. Minecraft may be the exception. Yeah, I'm trying to think. I tried playing I tried playing Starfield. I was hoping that adding mods would make that game more enjoyable. It did, but that game also kind of was broken, so I just didn't really finish it. Yeah, I don't know. Most of the time I just prefer to play things vanilla, I guess. Or I just don't care enough to try to mod things or... I'm having a hard time deciphering what I'm looking at because all this is the same texture. I need one of these corners. Yeah, Starfield was not, it was not the best. I was not super happy with it. Like I said, I thought maybe if I play it with mods, maybe that'll help. But I just didn't enjoy it. Just did a few handcrafted ones. Yeah, I think that's been kind of the, like, popularly the theme for some, unfortunately, right? So it's like Concord. Why did you spend so much money on an IP that nobody had any idea what it was? You had no idea if that game was gonna do well. And you dumped like $100 million into it. I don't understand why. Why did you do that? And then they're like, oh, nobody wants to play our game. Weird. Guess video gamers just hate games or something. I feel it's just they always take the wrong lesson from it. I feel like Bethesda just completely understood what makes their games appealing. Yeah, like in spite of the in spite of all the sloppiness and the fact that, like, the gaming community as a whole is always joking about how buggy your games are, as a, like, by design, it feels like your games are always, they have this jankiness built in to the point where it's a meme, like, but people still enjoy playing your games. Why is that? Is it because you have 4,000 procedurally generated planets? Or perhaps, could it be something else? Maybe? Even after I added mods to it, I was like, man, how many times can I go to a planet where there's supposed to be like 10 people or something, and I just walk into a mine shaft and it's the exact same mine shaft that I've already been in on a different planet. It's the exact same layout, top to bottom. I don't know. On this game, is you have no patience. Your brother's to take your time and enjoy the game. Yeah, I mean, like, what you're in a hurry, or are you racing somebody to finish the game? Can I build these sideways? Did I work out oil in the end? Well, yeah, it's working. We set up a train to carry our products, and now I'm working on making it look nice, hopefully. Give up making your factory look good? So yeah, I'll never give up. I care more about the factory looking good than other things. Mostly I care that it looks good. Nope. Don't like it. They have the I-beams. They have these things. We do this. Underpass. I know. I can sit down here and do some drugs over here, huh? This would be if I were in high school. My friends and I would like hang out somewhere that the teachers can't see you, like hiding over listening to music or whatever, ditching class. Definitionally, yep, that thing. You got it. Okay. Now what? We got the train. We got it all the way over there. This doesn't look too bad. Have all of that. Can we graffiti our train? I wish. That'd be cool. So, in here, we've got our plastic and our rubber arriving. Which means the plastic we want to combine with copper sheets to make circuit boards. We have copper sheets going into a storage here, the third one. And that needs an assembler. Okay, so these are all just like the quarter pipes and stuff. That's not really what I want for in terms of things to build with. How many tickets do I have? 11. Hello. I don't know yet. I haven't seen her at all. Sorry, I keep yawning. So we need an assembler. For copper. Plastic. Okay. So if we put this stuff up here, then that can go there, and then the copper sheets we're producing, I think, up there anyways, so we might be able to change the way this is routed. I need to see where the copper sheets are coming from. Oh, this is all turned off too. We didn't reconnect it. You're making wire, you're making cable, so the copper sheets are gonna be these guys over here. Right, so here, instead of, right now we've got it going straight into the hole and then into the storage. And so now what we can do instead of sending it direct to storage is send the overflow to storage and send the most of it to an assembler. So from here, someone who embraced spaghetti. I love how well planned out and clean your bases. Thank you. I feel like it's still kind of a mess, but I've spent a lot of time like remaking it and stuff, so it means that then I feel like my progress is slower, but I get to make stuff look fun and good, hopefully, so I like to do that. you're gonna go that way now. That has to connect here. So this, like so. Oh, no. Put that back, and then conveyor belt goes there. Okay, so that's the overflow again. Okay, so center, overflow. Left. Any. And this line is gonna go out to somewhere. Which will combine with the plastic to make circuit boards. How are you doing? Rubber, smart plates, motors. Yeah, I try to keep it like, I feel like if I just keep everything as neat as possible as long as I can, and I'm sure that things are gonna get worse over time. Again, like we have to, it's hard to plan in advance. Like when you haven't played the game before, it's really hard to plan ahead. And so it's, I feel like it's just, you just got to accept that you're gonna end up redoing things. You're gonna do things multiple times. It's just the way it is, so. It's hard to accept that because you're like, I would rather just do things right one time and not have to do the whole thing over and over again. But this game just kind of, that's how it works. Just gotta kind of accept it, I think. Need to be a genius and have played the map a dozen times to not have to rebuild. Yeah, like, but even then it's like you would have to build very intentionally to make use of to like make use of everything perfectly. Otherwise you'll have to take it down to redo it anyway, so I think it's kind of unavoidable. So if you just accept that's the way it is, then it makes it a lot easier, I think, mentally. Manufacturer. Okay, so assembler. We either bring the copper line over here or we bring the plastic over here. Let's bring the plastic this way, I think. I'm gonna leave some space in there because I'm not 100% certain what, you know, we might need more space in there. See, that's is the exact thing that we're talking about where I'm like, I could build over there. I'm not sure if I should. These aren't connected either. Gotta reconnect those. Because I want to make sure that we're leaving space for things. Okay, for now, I'm just gonna put it here in the middle, kind of. That's gotta go here. And then we need a conveyor belt. now this needs to get the plastic from this area somewhere. For now, I'm just going to run this straight over here. And we got to figure out where this is going to go. Possible to start a game, have all the tech unlocked from the beginning. I don't know, but I've had that thought before for like other games that it would be cool if they like just give me a way to say, you know, I want to start the game from tier 5 or something so that I don't have to redo the whole thing. They do have a lot of settings that are, you know, that somebody was talking about that earlier with the, you know, the different settings, which you can like kind of customize your experience, and not all of them are like you know, God mode or whatever. I don't know if that is centered. It is. Okay. So they do have a lot of settings that you can customize, and maybe that's what you're looking for. I'm not sure if it has that exact setting, but it definitely has, they have a lot of stuff that you can do that are pretty cool. It just like it disables achievements or whatever, but once you've already played the game, you probably don't really care. So, all right, we gotta hook everything back up to the electrical though, because this side is not connected. Put that over here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Connect that there. I love getting rid of these power poles and swapping them for the wall outlets and stuff. So much nicer not having them stretching across the ground. Okay. You need electricity. You need electricity. You and you. And you. And this, you're making circuit boards. It lets you set the starting tier and it has an unlock all tiers option. Well, there you go. So these, we have more copper than we actually like need, I think, which is why we've got these lifts here that I think are coming from these this one. Yeah. It's making these guys are making the copper ingots, and it's got copper ingots that are just waiting there, but we don't have, we just don't have anywhere to send it yet, so. Place the geothermal for even, wait, high-speed connectors. High-speed connectors? Oh yeah, we need the radar stuff too. Oh, yeah, the like things, the little things that we need to, yeah, these guys. That. Power pole Mark III. But I just said that I don't want power poles. Get out of here. Yeah, it's just that we needed circuit boards. This thing. The research unlocks the wall ones too. Oh, well, it didn't say that. That's important to know. Alright, let's put it where the other storage is instead of putting it up here.
Nice.
Did I miss any Christmas card announcements for this year? Ann Peak.
No, we haven't announced Christmas card stuff yet. I mentioned it, for the fact that I have started working on the art, or I have the artist working on the art. I've seen sketches and stuff, and I'm gonna put the signups in the Discord like I always do. But you haven't missed it yet. Just keep an eye on the Discord, make sure that you have access to that, and then it'll go in the announcements channel when it's time. Wonder what game it'll look like this year. Sometimes I also don't do a game. Keep that in mind. Sometimes it's not a game. Okay, that's our overflow. But the input... we have, these guys are going into the lifts in the front. This is going to be circuit boards from the thing above us. I guess I can just do this, but it feels slower. I don't know why. Just can't tell. The color is too bright sometimes. And that's like on the lowest emission thing. Maybe if we turn it off completely. It's just then it's really dark. Yeah. It's either way too bright or too dark.
Nice.
And it doesn't, when you close out of it, it doesn't look the same, so, because it doesn't show the light when you're just looking at the colors. Darker color with a higher emission. I think it makes the icon look really bright is the issue there. Yeah, see, then it makes this like wash out. I don't really know how you're supposed to use the brighter. It's my problem is that even this, the icon for it looks so bright, but you can't really make it any lower than it is. I've not played Factorio, no. Yeah, I don't love it. Huh. Okay, circuit board. So that's gonna come in from over here somewhere. I don't think I did the output yet. Let's see, we need to go there though. In paste settings, yeah, if you look at it and you're close enough to it, you can hit Control C to copy it. You can also do that with like the constructors, for example. Like if they didn't have a recipe, let's say we put a constructor here, we want to make the plates, which is this, right? And right now it's just empty. So if you go Control C, settings copied, Control V, settings pasted, then it does that. And you can do that with the signs. It copies and pastes them, etc., etc. Okay, so this needs to just go there, which is not that far. Probably put it here. Nope, just kidding. We can't because there's already all these guys. Hello, belts. So if we put it here instead. I'm gonna scooch it. So you guys got to start streaming. That's why I just have chat tell me how to do everything, because otherwise I have no idea. So this one needs to come from that thing here. That's
Nice.
and when you start streaming, you don't actually have to remember how to do anything for yourself. You just have your chat tell you. It's pretty nice. Okay. Have me filter chat's useful advice. Yeah, that's a useful one. Other stuff not always so useful, but that one's useful. Circuit boards. And make sure that the belt actually connected like it's supposed to. Yep, nice. Okay, cool. All right, we've automated that now. And the rubber, we could have it come up here for this temporarily. Oh. Yeah, we have this container here. So now that we've got the train bringing it over here, let's set that up so that it can feed directly into that manufacturer, even though right now it's just going to look really sloppy. But just to get it making the stuff that we need. Because we have the plates going into it, we have a box of motors. We just need the rubber to get in there. And it's gonna look dumb for now, but it doesn't matter. Okay, that bothers me. Why is this? Why does that? It just is gonna line up perfectly with that, so put it on this side instead. Okay. Let's make a modular engines. Excellent. Versatile framework. Also. So now, the adaptive control units. Those need the circuit boards, and we're going to need to get the automated wiring from the other place. Unless we craft it here, but I don't know if we can. The auto wiring. Hang on, let's look up the recipe for this again. Lars God, thank you for the 50-month resub, by the way. Thank you for your continued support. I appreciate it. Snitch, thanks for the 29 months. Rest Mage, thank you for the 54-month resub. And Youngster, thank you for the 40 months. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support. Yes, and the heavy modular frames, which are being automated. Okay, so these are at base number 2. This is base number 1. This is base number 3, and this is not being automated yet. This one we are going to need to make here, I guess. We could do that with the plastic. We're doing the circuit boards right now and the cable, and we just mentioned also that we've got extra copper here, so that'll be perfect. We'll just need to set up a manufacturer, and some of the plastic will need to be routed that way. We'll need to check how much plastic we have and see if we're going to have a problem with it. But it'll be circuit board, plastic, and cables to make the computers. So that'll have to start over here probably. Because these are making cable. These ones are not doing anything right now. This could probably be cleaned up, but I don't really remember what everything is. And this... What's your problem? Wait, what? Where's the... in? Wait, what? None of it's going in that one? How? How is it? How is it not going in there is the question. I'm confused about what part of this is not working. Because it's going... Wait, what? Yeah, I'm confused. Is the miner powered? Oh, it's not. So, but what is that then? Oh, but then these are just sitting here. Ah, so, okay. Okay. Wait, so then where is this coming from? This is very confusing. I think it's just using what it has. Yeah, I'm trying to understand where is something is not happening, but it's confusing, so I don't know. Let's try that. Okay. All right. So these go up this way. So that's those two, which are feeding these two lines, and then these two are empty, so we could probably add more stuff making like cables and such if we wanted, like I said, but for now, no. Okay, so then this is, we're waiting on copper sheets. which you have some here.
Nice.
Did you carve any pumpkins this year?
Alright, we haven't carved pumpkins yet, but we still plan to. We got pumpkins for it. It's just that it's pretty warm here, so they don't last for a very long time. So we generally are gonna, like, we usually wait until it's closer to Halloween, because if you do it too early, then they just fall apart. So once you cut them up, they start just disintegrating. The candle hole in the bottom, it lasts for 2 more days. You're talking about pumpkins. Okay. I thought, I was like, what part of my factory has a candle hole? I don't think there's a candle in this game. That is not what you meant. I have to redo a lot of this, I feel like. Well, not redo, but I have to figure out the numbers of what we have and what I need to make this work. So we have currently... See, this miner is like not attached to anything. We were having it construct stuff and it wasn't doing anything. So we have a Mark II miner. It's 120 copper a minute. So that's probably 8 smelters, right? 4, and then these 4 are connected and they're ready to go. They just don't have anything connected to them. So that's not 120. That doesn't make sense because we've got 120, so that's 30, 40. Yeah, or sorry, 30. That's only 4 for a Mark II miner. So this part where I have it split, I think I did that with the forethought of we're going to take this out and then we'll have this one feeding a separate line, making 120 or giving us 120 copper, and then these guys are going to make the... Yeah, okay. So we got to connect that to this. And then there's probably some other stuff that we're gonna need to move around. Like some of this stuff needs to be changed probably. Conveyor belt's too steep. Steep? Oh, it's too close to the splitter. And then here it's gonna go to that one instead. Gotta figure that out though. So we've got 30 and 30. $60, 15, 15. Yeah, I think I need to redo the math for all of this, because right now I had set this up just to constantly be making the base copper products and then sending it to storage. But now we're going to be using these base copper products to manufacture other things. So I think I need to, like I said, I think I need to look at the numbers for what we're going to need to start manufacturing some of this stuff to make use of that, you know, with the math and all. So, because if we have 2 Mark II miners, and that's the 2 lines up here, I think I can do more here, but I need, like I said, I think that's going to be a math thing just to ensure that we're doing everything properly. And we have so many like iron lines too that I think we can probably make more stuff here. It's just most of what we've been building has been on the other side because we were doing a lot of the steel stuff. And then today we were setting up the train and the oil. So, speaking of which, I want to go see how that looks over there. So now we've kind of circled back around to it's time to look at the stuff at our primary area. At least everything is on the world grid. Very true. Can breathe a sigh of relief knowing that we have built everything on the world grid. Okay, all good. Nothing looks backed up. Any more than it's supposed to be anyway. Hello, train. Can I stand on top of the train? I'm not driving. I can stand on it while it moves. Okay. Dangerous. Look out, Bean. Never mind. You can come with us, I guess. Let's just ram him into the train station. Okay. Man, I hope I never see a gore mod added for a game like this, because definitely got squished between the train and the train station right there. I'm 100% certain. Oh my god, let's make our train chrome. Chrome train. It looks so cool. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. God damn, I love trains. Sick. Chrome train. That looks dope. Alright, chat. It's quitting time. Time. Yeah, it's been 5 hours. Almost. I don't want to get into another big project, so I'm going to stop here before we continue because we got a lot done. I still, like I said, there's still a lot of things that need to be moved around. And that copper area we need to start readjusting again. Now that we are gonna start manufacturing circuit boards. So probably some of this we can move around a little bit. But yeah, we got our train set up. We're gonna need to. I'm gonna need to move, like, take this train. What I think I'm gonna end up doing is have this train go from here to that factory over there to pick up the frameworks and the automated wiring and stuff, and then come back around this direction somehow. I don't know. If we can. So I'm gonna try to make that work, but I mean, I'm sure we can find a way to make it work. It's just, a matter of how annoying or how time consuming and difficult is it gonna be. Thank you again for the 59-month resub. Unit, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Okay. I'm not sure when I'm gonna see you next. I was looking at my schedule for this week, and I think it's tough because next week I have travel to do for work. And so I think this week I'm trying to figure out when I want to stream still, and I still feel unsure. So I might see you tomorrow, and I don't know if you will. I don't know. I'm kind of having like another one of those weeks of like I can feel that my brain needs me to not be streaming every day, and I also have, it's like at the same time I have the like, you need to stream because you're going to be gone, versus the you need to not stream because your brain is going to freak out. So I'm like, so I struggle to figure out my schedule because of that, where I'm like, I know I need to stream, but I also know that I need to take care of myself. So Schrodinger stream. Maybe there's a stream tomorrow and maybe there's not. Hopefully I can make a decision. I think probably tomorrow. No. Wednesday. When is Halloween? Is it Thursday? Or Wednesday? Thursday. Okay. I'm going to say probably no to tomorrow. And then Wednesday is a maybe instead. I need to see what Fromage is doing this week. Friday, I will for sure be streaming after Halloween. You know what we're playing on Friday? Not Satisfactory. Something else. It's not Overwatch. Alright. I'm gonna see you guys. There are other games. It's not Satisfactory. It's a new game. It's a sponsored stream for a game that is new, which is coming out very soon. Okay, so probably no stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel on Wednesday. I'm gonna try and stream on Wednesday. Hopefully, like, if I can get stuff done today and tomorrow, then maybe I'll feel good to stream on Wednesday. So the time is now. Friday is 2,000 weeks from now. I will be playing Dragon Age. At least I'm gonna try it. I got an offer for a sponsored stream, and I was like, I wanted to try it anyways. So I'm going to try and see how I feel about it. And if I hate it, then I just won't play it. And that's it. So yeah. Okay. I'll see you all later. Thank you so much for watching the stream today. And I'll see you probably on Wednesday. Have a good night. Bye-bye.